Right, what's going on? Hang on. Bring this down. Ooh. Okay. Hello, Knights MP. How are we doing? Are we good? Not this fucking song. I'm going to change this video, actually. Hang on. I need a different best of low high fit font, whatever it's called. I'll go for that one instead. Perfect. How many Bolivians have I signed? Ultra welcome in. Flat 0. No Colombians either. You'll be pleased, I assigned someone from Celtic. Although, it turns out they're not a real person. They're a new gen, but whatever. Still from Celtic. Okay, here's what's happened. You can see the pending transfers here as well. A few people going out on loan. I'm getting a new assistant manager. This guy. I mean, his stats are just amazing. Motivating 20, determination 20. Discipline 14 is not amazing. People management 15 is alright. Judging player ability and potential 20 each. Absolutely getting him. Does he like Charlie and the boys and support political armed struggles? You fucking bet. You fucking bet. His squad personality, which I didn't realise until I bought him, because I didn't check because I'm a fucking idiot, is mercenary, which is not the best, but whatever. We'll get to that. New scout, new coach, blah, 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 that sort of thing. There's one player I'm still pending a transfer for. Manuel Colmenero. He was 20. He's from Real Madrid. He got released. There was about, all those teams in for him, and we got him. Chelsea, Man United, Tottenham, Lille, Lyon, Inter, Juventus, Porto. We got him because I gave him a largely inflated signing on fee of like £2.7 million. And he went for that, which is fair enough. He looks all right. I might loan him out, to be honest with you. He's not bad. It's just his finishing's not great for a striker, 9. And his crossing's not great for a winger, 9. So I might loan him out. I think he's got potential though. Really just got him for a profit. Let's have a look. Transfers. Here we go. So here's what's going on. Transfer history. So there's not 3 players I've signed. There's more than that. One is Muslim Davoudi, who I've had on my shortlist for a little while now. He's just a youngster from Iran. I bought him for like, 350k, loaned him back. That's fine. Centre back, full back, defensive mid. Quite a bit of potential. There's some good stats, good bravery, balance, all that sort of thing. Teamwork. That'll be good. Rick Karsdorp I got from Liverpool as my designated old player this season. 34, but he is really good still. I've got him on a 12-month contract. As probably a first choice right back, because right back we were a little bit thin on. We sold that Ukrainian guy because he wanted to leave. So we only really had one recognised right back. I've got people who can play right back, but like this guy's full on right back. He spent a lot of time at Liverpool. Didn't really play for them that much. Probably just a backup for Trent, I suppose. But whatever, he can do a job for us. And Eric Sanchez as well, who is a defensive mid that I got on a free from Mexico. He's an international duty though, so you've got to bear that in mind. But again, a good deep line playmaker or ball winning midfielder. He's sort of good at both of them. So quite versatile, which is nice. I loaned people out. I loaned out Murakri. Konoply we sold. David Sproul we sold. Ethan Lee. You can't see how much I sold him for. He's a youngster that's never played for us before. We loaned him out to Real Oviedo last season. Played 7 games for them. We just sold him for £10 million. Going up to 13 million. and a percentage profit from the next sale. So that's good. 10 million for a youngster we never played. Graham Fellows is out on loan. Obregon's out on loan. Kinsella we've sold to Osasuna for £10 million. Again, never played for us. I think we bought him for 450k, so a solid £9.5 million profit there. Dan Harrison's out on loan. Ordonez is out on loan. That's not everything though, because there's stuff from last season that technically hasn't come up in this season's one yet. Excuse me. Right, what's going on? Jerome Johnson's gone out on loan. We sold our backup keeper, Fedorushenko, who was crap for us. We sold him for 4.3 million, which isn't too bad, I think, considering we bought him for about 10 times less than that. We bought him for 170k. So a £4 million profit on someone who was awful for us. Excuse me. We sold. Oh, we didn't sell him. We've loaned out Perry again. He did really well at Rangers last season. 31 games. Or 41 games in total, actually, including non-competitive and stuff like that. Did really well. We've loaned him out to Burnley this time, who are in the Premier League, and they've promised to play him as a squad player. He'd get more games there than he would here. I'm not sure he's quite our level yet, but probably next season I think he will be. So we'll see how he does in the Premier League at Burnley. I sold Baptiste. I did those last stream, didn't I? Sold Souza. Now the players we've bought, hear me out on this. Okay, hear me out on this. So Ben McGee is the goalkeeper, you can't see that we've bought from Celtic. Originally, he was going to be a backup goalkeeper, second choice. You know, he's not got bad stats. I think he was backup keeper for Celtic, played 4 games for them. He's not bad. His personality is mercenary, which is not great, but he was really cheap, which is probably why. 3.5 million for a backup goalkeeper is not bad at all. Good age, 27. So, not bad. Not too bad. And then, I get a little cheeky scout report. Alan Gale was on sale. Now, this is a player I've had on my list for probably about 3 or 4 years now. 3 or 4 years. £30 million was his release clause. That was his release clause. If he didn't have a release clause, he would have been worth 50-60 million to pay for him. All up front, yeah, that was all up front, and that completely depleted my transfer budget, but I'm getting it back through the sales of those players. So it's not bad. It's not too bad. But that is my big signing of this season, which sounds mad because he's not actually that good. He would be second choice goalkeeper. Last season he was on loan at Preston in League One. Hear me out. Please hear me out. His stats compared to Prigdollars are not that different. Not that different at all. And I'm convinced, given the fact he's 21 years old, I'm convinced he's going to be England's next #1 goalkeeper. I'm at 100% convinced of that. Sweepkeeper support. I'm 100% convinced. Yeah, I am going to try and loan him out. But if not, I'm going to sell Prigdollars. Prigdollars is, I've listed him for 75 million because that is how much I could get for him. But it depends if people are interested in him or not, which at the moment they're not, which is fair enough. But I'm open to selling Prigdollars, even for like 50 million, I'd sell him. He did get his first cap for Spain recently, so he's an international. But that's my big signing, and he is just a backup goalkeeper. But I really, at that age, I want to be playing him. How much was Prigdollars? Oh, like a couple of £100,000, if that. He was basically, I think he might have been free. Yeah, he was free. So, no matter what, I'm getting a profit on him. We got him when he was like 17. Get it for 40. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I might put 40 and then a percentage profit from next sale or something like that. The other players I got two other players. I got Paul Scholl, who we were going to get on loan last season, if you remember that. And then I bought Pavlovic instead, and I cancelled this guy's loan. Just as another centre-back. £4 million. £4 million for a solid centre-back, 22 years old. I don't think that's that bad. 6'4". Always matters to me. I think he'll do right. On loan at Augsburg last season, did all right for them. So there's a centre-back, and also Talas Magno from Sunderland, who is a right winger and a left winger and a striker as well. The reason I bought him, not only is he good, he was only 7.5 million because he had a relegation release clause, and Sunderland got relegated. So that was all up front as well, but I snapped him up. I snapped him up like that. He actually did terribly at Sunderland last season, but so did everyone, so I'm not too bothered about that. He's going to be competition for Thiago Gouveia on the right, and also a striker as well, so, you know, that's fine. So that's what our team looks like at the moment. A little bit big. I'm looking into maybe selling or loaning Salas out, now that we're going to get that other Spanish fella. I think I'm going to sell Hiddleston, probably. The only position that I'm really looking at now is left back. Because we've got Perez and Ruffin, who are both okay, but I don't know if they're both amazing. They didn't have the best seasons last season. 6.74. Not terrible. Ruffin, 6.66. So possibly a better left back. I might have to get one on loan though, which isn't the end of the world. I'm also keeping an eye on Ferdy. He is loan listed, but at the moment they don't want to loan into us because they want a different environment and stuff. But the longer that goes on and people don't make loan offers for him, the chances are they might loan him back to us again, which I think might be a good idea. And we'll just stick him again, attacking mid like he was before. I think he's still got the quality. Geordie's back from on loan. He didn't play a single game at Copenhagen, annoyingly, which is a little bit stupid, but it is what it is. He's back from loan. So we got him and Ruiz on the left. Possibly centre back. We're looking a little bit like heavy. I am wondering if I should loan out someone like Gurang. Possibly, might be an idea. We'll have to see about that. But again, I've kept my wage structure largely intact. Again, 40k is the most players got, but there's more players sort of in the 30 to 40k range now. I did offer to pay players like up to 50k, but they were saying no because they wanted like 80. So ignore that. And there was a couple of free transfers that I tried to get, but they couldn't get work permits. That kind of thing. Blah, 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 blah. We all know how it goes. And that's where we're at so far. I think Maharamov might be a starting striker for us next season. Look at his stats. Change it for a poacher. Look at his stats. Finishing 16, first touch 16, off the ball 17, heading 16. If we can get his composure and decisions up, which is what we're training on at the moment, final third, he could be a monster. And I'm also training him to beat the offside trap, which is a big thing. So I think he might be first choice. He was 14 and 25 at Tel Aviv last season. So that's where we're at. Friendlies, I've got friendlies sorted. We're going to America. All those teams, apart from Raggae boys, all those teams we arranged friendlies against, Portland and stuff, they all cancelled their friendlies because of MLS matches. So I rearranged them all. So I think we were playing like Sporting KC and LAFC and stuff like that. Then they all cancelled them because of MLS matches. And eventually it got to the point where I could only get a friendly against Las Vegas. So we're only playing 2 games in that, Raggae Boys and Las Vegas. I also Googled Raggae Boys. I don't even think they're American, because all the videos of their... Oh, it's like they've got a YouTube channel and they're all Brazilian, and it says they're based in Brazil. So I'm not entirely sure Football Manager have got that right. I don't care. How are your coaching transfer options looking now? What do you mean by... Excuse me, fucking hell. Coaching transfer options. By the way, our first game of the season is at home against Man United, and that's on the telly. That's good. Sorry, excuse me, I need a drink. Oh, bloody hell. Do you mean, in terms of, like, coaches? We are getting a couple of coaches. We're allowed 1 more coach. Our coaching staff's pretty good, if you look at that. We're the best in the league at some of them. We're allowed an extra coach and an extra scout this season. And I'm looking into getting Mark Sale as a coach. Attacking and technical coach is what he's going to be doing. 18 and 15. I think that's pretty good for a decent amount of money. And then the scout is going to be Gianmario Spezia from Italy. Again, on about 2.5K, I think he's on. So that's good. And also, like I said, assistant manager, which is pretty good. Ideally, you want 2 5-star attack, possession, defense, and fitness coaches. Yeah, we're pretty much. I think once we get this guy, I think we're on 4.5-star on basically everything. Pretty much. There's one thing on 3.5 actually, defending technical, and there's one on defending technical that's 4-star. In fact, they're mostly 4 stars now that I look at it. I want to get them all to 4.5 stars. Attacking technical will become 4.5 stars once I get that coach. Yeah, defending technical could be a bit better. 11, 12. I could probably get rid of like Mike Williamson. 14 and 11. We can look into that now actually. I've not been paying too much attention to that because my technical director does all the contracts and stuff. So I've not been looking into it too much. So defending and technical, let's have a look. Coach, defending technical, let's have a look. Now that, yeah, well, I normally do this at the end of the season. I must have slipped my mind to do this. Now, let's just turn these ones down a little bit. 1 person found, 2 people found. Let's have a look. 3 people found. Looking at defending and technical. So immediately, this is the guy that stands out. Whether he wants to be a coach or not. Bloody hell, look at his coaching stats. He's going to want too much money. 5.25k a week. That's a little bit steep. Again, you've got to be careful. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Maybe Tom Coulshaw then. 16-15. That might be the one. That might be the one. I think that's the one. What else were we looking at? So fitness, that one's strength is 4 stars, quickness is 4.5 stars. Which isn't awful. That's going to be 4 stars. That's going to be 4 stars. I'm probably going to have to get rid of Mike Williamson. I'll do that in a second. You'll have to remind me that that's the guy we're getting rid of, but it'll come through in a few days. Right, let's play a friendly. We've got Geisley in the friendly. I've already picked the team and all that, which is boring, but whatever. Straight into it. Oh crap, I'm on mentality balanced. Fuck. That's not right. Again, I'll probably just whiz through this a bit. I might put goal highlights on, rather than extended or commentary only or whatever. So there's actually something to watch. Also, the game's going a lot faster now. The game is going a lot faster, which I'm very happy about. Key highlights. There you go. We'll go for that. Yeah, because we got rid of loads of the leagues, the game's speeding up quite a bit. Thankfully. That's a penalty. My birthday next week, so I pick $4. $4? Or football bucks. Oh, God, that's a terrible penalty. Or football indeed. I knew it. Cantona, oh, that's a good one. I say that like I've read it. It's not going to be bad though, is it? Pirlo, nice. El Diego, nice. I assume that's Maradona. Not Forlan. Remember Forlan? I do. Brilliant Orange, the neurotic genius of Dutch football. That sounds good. That sounds like it'll get very in-depth with, like, tactics and stuff. That's the sort of thing I'm into. I don't think Forlan's playing anymore. Certainly not in this. He was good though. Do you like a sports person in their own words book? Oh yeah. I prefer the sort of faffy tactical things. I prefer that a lot more. I don't know why. I love analysis. All Amazon paperbacks, cheap as chips. Nice. God bless Bezos. Wouldn't go that far, but I see your point. Good ball. Celebrating in a friendly. Jesus. Right, at half time, I'm going to swap them all over. Bring Alan Gale on. Maharamov. There you go. Years ago I read Don't Tell Kath, one of Boffin's autobiographies. What, Ian. Is it Ian? I just made that up. Beefy. The guy who got his dick out on Twitter. That guy. Beefy, yeah. Ugh. He played football, did he? A lot of people back then played football and cricket, didn't they? Well, not a lot of them, but a fair few of them. Good hit. There he is. Weird cameo appearance as a centre half. Oh wow. Not professionally. Or sort of like... Oh, like a celeb centre half. Oh right. Yeovil and Scunthorpe. Hmm. Bradford Stroll. I'll take 5-0. I'll take 5-0. We've got Eric Sanchez. Did I tell you about Eric Sanchez? We bought Eric Sanchez. But he's on international duty. I think I said this already, didn't I? Never mind. Off to America next. The Raggae Boys. That'll be a good one. The Raggae Boys, which as far as I can tell is a 7-a-side team in Brazil. But for some reason, Football Manager thinks they're in America. I don't know. I'm really not sure. This is what I looked at, is their Instagram page, but it's all in Portuguese. It's all in Portuguese. And if you translate this, it says they're based in Brazil. Oh, new GeForce Game Menu drivers available. Thank God. Maybe it'll fix all my Football Manager problems. But as far as I can tell, it's just a 7-a-side team. But I don't know. Maybe they'll only play with 7 players. Chose cricket full time. Ah, right. Must be amazing being good at more than one sport. The Raggae Boys. And then we got the Las Vegas Lights. I haven't got their kit in the game though, unfortunately. No one seems to have made it, as far as I can tell. Bit annoying, but whatever, doesn't matter. No offers for 2 players. I think I need to get Hiddleston to find a new club. The Rangers made an offer for him, but it was a crap offer. Now, having said that, that's not too bad. 450 grand. I'll take that. I'll take that. Right, Manuel Colmenero. Nice. I think I'm immediately going to loan him out, though. 3 stars. He's just weirdly not a great striker. Although, like you said, was it MP? You said a good attacking mid. First touch, passing. You might be right. You might be right on that. He might be a good attacking mid. Good dribbling. I think you're onto something there. Long shots isn't great, but if you tell him not to take long shots, he'll be fine. It's not bad at all. But yeah, I think I'll loan him out. He's only on 14 grand a week as well, so. Chinsky's going out on loan. Play him against the Raggae boys. Oh yeah, I should be able to if he's I've already picked the squad for it, but I think it lets you pick it the day before you leave, which is I think today or tomorrow. So yeah, I might play him against the Raggae boys. It's a good shout. I still wanted to sign people like Lewis Cook, but they still just weren't interested in joining. Although I might try again now. Maybe it's flipped into July. It might be different. I don't know. I don't know if it works like that. But he was like, they don't match my ambitions. Which, to be fair, he's just won the Champions League last season. Also, Watford won the Europa League. Sorry, I didn't show you this because it happened off stream. Watford won the Europa League against Napoli. Which means that despite the fact they finished below us last season in 15th, they're in the Champions League next season. Which is mad. So I haven't got a clue what's going on there. Who's fighting Sunsuk for striker? Maharamov. Maharamov is fighting Sunsuk for striker. For sure. He's ready. In fact, I honestly might start him ahead of Sunsuk. But he's ready. He's better attacking, technical, aerial, vision. Look at the role for a poacher. Better finishing, better first touch, much better heading, much better technique, better anticipation, not as much composure, but better decisions, better off the ball, same acceleration. I think he's ready. But I'm also worried about messing up the formula that we've got, because Sunsub scored 18 goals last season. Do I want to disrupt that? I don't know. Dope 7.5. Did it say that? It's not. It says 7.5. Is he that good? I'll scout him for another week, so I think this scout report might be quite old. 2.5 stars. It's not like good championship player. Ninth. As a right winger, he'd be 9th. I don't know if it's worth it. What are the wages he wanted? Did it say? 21 to 26.5k a week. Oh, I don't know if it's worth it. I think he's been left to rot at Liverpool, and he's not developed at all. Yeah, if he'd gone out on loan for another season or two, I think he's probably about the same quality as when we had him in the Championship. So I don't know why it keeps giving me an A+ rating for him, unless it's just because he's young. We could sign him on a free next year if he doesn't renew his contract. It might be worth doing that. Loan him out for a year and then sell him for 5-10 million. If he isn't good enough. Just a little bit of a profit. QPR loan off. I don't like this loan manager. I might sack him. He doesn't seem to know what he's doing. He doesn't really seem to know what he's doing, which is a little bit annoying. I want to sell Lamine Sarr. 12.5 million. Happily. I'm having to sell a few youth prospects, but I don't think they're prospects that are ever going to get around to playing for us, because I think as we get better, they're not developing at the same speed. Right, let's get rid of Sam Coombs, because it turns out he wasn't that good. He wasn't amazing. We've got Francis Cagigao, who his coaching isn't great, but I'm just going to put him on a lot of different ones to like top up the workload. Which is fine, really. I'll just get him doing that for the time being. It doesn't matter. And then when the new coaches come in, I'll sort it out again. Karsdorp's out for 2 weeks. Just weird that one of the best assistant managers in the game is actually a scout / coach. He was a scout for Arsenal. I googled him. He was the person who brought players like Van Persie and stuff. And Martinelli. So he might have been better as a scout, but we've got good scouts. I'm interested in him, but again, 48 to 56 million. Just someone to keep an eye on. But yeah, I want to loan out Colmenero, I think, because I think otherwise, given that he's only, what is he, 20, 21? I don't think he's going to get enough game time to properly develop with us. He'd be at least third choice striker. I'm also tempted to loan out Garang. Also, Fulham want Monroe, and I offered him to Fulham, and they said no because I asked for too much, because his asking price is 65 million. Which he was happy with. And then he said, why did you do that? And I was like, sorry, I won't do it again. So I've got a promise not to sell him. But also if I break that promise... Oh, shit. You know, what's he going to do? He'll have left. Doesn't really matter, does it? Right, I need a new attacking technical coach now. Attacking technical. Alexander Zickler. Might be the one. .4, 2.5, 2.6. Nice. Other players can get upset, but I don't know what happens if the player in question leaves. Yeah, I don't think it really... I don't know. I think they sort of just get over it. I need to talk to this guy. I'm not going on loan. Oh, yeah. Right. Well, that's not good. I mean, I'm gonna loan him out, but you know, I'm gonna loan him out. Now, Fenerbahce or Galatasaray? I don't know who won the league. Oh, Galatasaray, then Fenerbahce. So I'll just accept both of them. But I don't think I'll accept that or that. It says he's willing to discuss terms as well, though. Hiddleston's out. Again, a little bit of a profit off that. Not bad. But I think Gureng being 20, we've got 2 wingers probably ahead of him. I think he needs to be getting regular game time. I'm also going to start touting Prig Dollars a little bit. Just to see, because I know he's not 75 million at the moment, but I'll just bring it down to like 60 and see what happens. Because I remember immediately, oh, his current asking price is too high. Okay. 46.5. About 55. 54. 53. Sure. 53 million. Because Real Madrid were interested in him at one point, and I think Real Madrid can pay that much. Offers over 35. Yeah, I'd take 35 and a percentage profit from next sale. I'd take that for sure. Right, it's the Raggae boys. It's the Raggae boys. Let's see what they can do. We'll start Colmenero. Okay, we'll start him as an attacking mid. We'll quick pick the rest of them. Nice. Okay. Also, this needs to be positive. No, wait, this is cautious. This is the wrong tactic. There you go. I just played against Guy with the wrong tactic. That's my fault. This is the tactic that we want. Okay, now we might actually win this by more than 5 goals. Who have they got? They got Steve Orozco, Eric Nixon, Jack Bennett, Stephen New, Ollie Sanchez, all the big names. All the big names. This isn't their stadium, by the way. This is Drake Stadium, which apparently is a stadium in LA. Raggae. Why is their name Raggae? Isn't it Raggae Boys? Or Raggae Boys? I feel like whoever's made this has got it spectacularly wrong. The Raggae Boys. Yeah, is it the Raggae Boys or the Raggae Boys? Can I look at McGee go? Jesus. I think he's got high eccentricity. So it'll be quite interesting to see how he plays. I think his eccentricity is like 15. So you just got to bear that in mind. Cool. So they got destroyed by a team of part-timers in Florida once. There's a reason for it. Were they just playing the keeper as like a striker or something? Because I've seen that happen before. I went to a friendly game, Liverpool Huddersfield, where Shamal George, who was a youth keeper for Liverpool, played as a striker. Oh, they had Valderrama. Oh, that's quite different from what I was expecting. So it's just a team of part-timers and Valderrama. Approaching 40. Bloody hell. Remember the final day of last season in League One? I don't. Oh, was that the one where a team had to win 7-0? Or something like that. Yeah. Bristol Rovers won like 7-0. That's crazy. And Scunthorpe fielded a youth team. Oh, really? Oh, right. That's quite funny, though. That's quite funny. Shoot. What a goal. Have the Raggae boys strung 2 pounds? I don't think they have. I don't think they have. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, that hurt. My elbow just slipped off my armrest. The Raggae boys. Save. They got a TV in the stadium and everything. That's crazy. They got a corner. They must be doing all right. To be fair, though, I am playing later on in the pre-season, I'm playing Dortmund and Hearts. Because I can't just go through and play easy games. It's not a good idea. So you've got to play some trickier games. So I'm going to play Dortmund, and I'm going to play Hearts. The season is really weird because it starts a lot later than it normally. Well, it's like a week later, I think. So the Premier League season in this season ends on like the 26th of May or something. That's like really late. It's normally usually the middle of May. And it doesn't start until the 16th of August or something, which is again about a week later than it normally is. But then pre-season started a week later than it normally does, so I think the game's just sort of gone off by a week, which is fair enough. It doesn't really matter, does it? Liverpool won the Champions League again. I don't know who won the Conference League. Liverpool won the FA Cup. Watford won the Europa League. Man United won the Club World Cup. They beat Newcastle in the final. Which seems, on the Club World Cup in this now, the new format seems a bit pointless. Because it's split into like 8 groups of 3 or something like that. And you go, fair enough, whatever. But the problem is, in each group, there's basically 1 European team and then 2 teams from other continents. So you'll have like Real Madrid, and then you'll have, you know, Boca Juniors and some team from Japan or something like that. In every single group, the European team qualified. So the knockout stages of the Club World Cup is basically just the Champions League knockout stage again. It just seems a bit... I mean, especially in this game. Maybe in real life it'd be a bit different. But... next fixture versus Reggie Boy. New Club World Cup's rubbish. Yeah, it's a good idea, but it doesn't work, I don't think. I don't think it works the way they thought it was going to work. Have I really got no one else that can play? Oh, I've got Henderson. Never mind, I missed that. There you go. For the annual tournaments? Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I agree with that. I don't see why they can't do both. Because the summer one, with all the best teams from the 4 years, I think it kind of works. But what if a team does really good one season? 4 seasons later, they'd be crap. They might be crap, you know? Whole team against Reggie from the Nintendo Directs. Could you imagine? We'd lose. Take 4 players off without a sub. Yeah, just get 4 players sent off. See what happens. I don't know why we're wearing black socks today. That shouldn't be a thing. You can just take... Can you actually just take players off? How do you do that? How do you just take a player off? Right click. Oh, on this menu. Oh, at the bottom. Right click. That doesn't seem to do anything. I can left click. Substitute off. Misk? Oh, hang on. No, that's just all the usual menu crap. It's in the tactics menu. Training. Let me have a look. I'll Google it. You can right-click the player icon on the tactics pitch. Just right-click on the name. That's what happens when I right-click on the name, though. It's just the usual... If you right-click on the player on the tactics screen, you should have an option to take them off, though it might only be possible for fully injured players, is what someone said on forum somewhere. That's what happens when I right-click on the shirt, and that's what happens when I right-click on the name. I don't know. Maybe they got rid of it in 23. No, I don't know why it's called a Raggae night. It's, I don't know. It's just, it is. It's definitely Raggae boys, because that's what it says everywhere else. That's a good goal. I mean, it's 9-0, but whatever. It is Virtual Friday. Love that. What a time to be alive. You made the max number of subs? No, I think you can make all 15. Yeah, I can still sub people off. I can still sub people off if I want to. They might just have got rid of it in 23. And not told anyone. Ugh. Yeah, that's right. Make a sub, that'll help you. feel a bit bad now. Actually, no, I don't. Record scoreline. Oh, for Bradford, yeah. I don't think friendlies count though. I don't think friendlies count towards it. We're not fucking Pele FC. You might as well start counting goals you've scored against your kid in your backyard. I feel a bit bad. I do feel a little bit bad. And I couldn't organise a I tried to organise a friendly against that SC Bantams team, but it literally just wouldn't let me. I don't know why. I think they might be, even though we're based in the US, it might be too far for them to travel from where they are. Because they're in South Carolina, and we're in LA. It might just be too far for them to travel. So, I think that might be why. It'll let me do, like, local, like, LA, California-based semi-pro and amateur teams, or just like professional MLS teams. Only 2 minutes added on from all that. Found a vid showing how to do it. Oh, send it to me. It's on the okay, hang on. It's on the tactics screen. Okay. I'm on the tactics screen. Could you imagine if the game crashed now? I don't even want to think about it. Oh wait, hang on. 9 minutes 40. Okay, hang on. Here we go. Let's have a look at this.
For a few years now, you probably think
9 minutes 40.
Within the game, the pitch. Well, if you hover over him and then hit the right-click button, you'll see.
Right. What? This is Football Manager 23. Yes. I see that. So if I right-click on him and it comes up with take off. But when I
James Maddison off the pitch,
I see that.
Hover over him and then hit the right click.
Hover over him, then click the right click. It doesn't come up with that for me. Is it? Can you only do it with players you've not brought on as a sub or something? Maybe that's it. But it does not come up with that for me. It comes up with everything but that. Select them. Yeah, I have them. I've selected Magno. Right and click. I've done exactly what he's done in the video. I think it may, if it's anything, it'll be because I've already brought them on or something, and you can't take off a player you've already brought on. Or maybe it's not a thing in friendlies, yeah. That might also be it. We'll try it in the next friendly with players I've not brought on, and then we'll try it in a competitive game. I didn't realise that was a thing, though. You can take off the sub. Alright, maybe it's just bugged. Maybe it's just bugged. I had no idea you could do that. The crowd chanting, "We want 18." Thought it might have been the skin rabbit hole I fell down, yeah. There you go. We want 19. Oof. That was a superb second half performance. Yeah, just the second half. First half was Jesus. So Sunsub scored 5, Geordie scored 2, Francisco scored 3, Moretti scored, Scholl, Ruffin, Yurikov, Ruiz, Monroe, Perez. Oh no, they're assists. Sorry, never mind. Colmenero, Mbai, Monroe, Ampadu, Scholl, Geordie, Francisco, and Sunsub Bell. That XG 10.01. Jesus. I've never seen that before. Yeah, that was alright. That was a good result. That blue line's their corner, yeah. At least they got a shot away. 18-0. 2 for Monroe, 1 for Mbai, 2 for Ampadu, 2 for Colmenero, 2 for Geordie, 5 for Sunsub Bell, 1 for Scholl, and 3 for Francisco. 45 shots. Always a good game when you have to scroll down to read the full match report. That's how you know you've done well. Well, that was good. Las Vegas Lights. That's our last easy game. Well, it's the only easy game we've got. Every other team is at least professional, I think. 18-0. Look at the momentum. Bloody hell. $50 million. Tom Coolshaw. There we go. Las Vegas Lights. $50 million for a keeper, they're letting 58 EPL goals. That's I'm just saying that's what the game thinks he's worth. I'll keep moving it down by a few million each time until maybe 40 mil or something. I don't know when his contract runs out. I think he's got a few years left, so he's not going to run it down or anything like that. I don't think that's going to happen. Right, we need to sort the training now. Coaches. So, Where's that guy we just got? Tom Coulshaw. He's doing defensive tactical. Yeah, that's good. Mike Williamson is also doing that. Oh, I need to sack him, though, because that's the guy I was getting rid of. Right? Am I getting another coach? I am, aren't I? I'm getting an attacking... tactical one, right? He should be doing attacking tactical, like that. Am I getting another... I've forgotten now. Yes, I'm getting him, aren't I? Right, okay, that's fine. Mike W. So when that Zickler guy comes in, it's Mike W. that's getting set. No offers for prig dollars. Here we go. So Feyenoord would want to pay 9 million. Mine's only want to pay 7 million. I mean, I could loan him out. I think loaning him out might be a shout. Loan him out with an option to buy. Optional future fee, 50 million. Milan make loan approach offer for prig dollars. Here we go. So they've offered to pay 14.25. Shut up, you egg. Tell him to find a club. Yeah, I might do that. 14 million. Fucking ass. 45 million. We'll negotiate it down. Oh, but also 6-month future installments, 9.25 million. So we'll go down to 40. I do want you to pay his wages though, because I'm not doing that. Optional future fee, £5 million. Are you stupid? No, never mind. £5 million. Take the piss. £5 million. We could have sold him for, I think it was like, Bournemouth wanted him for like 20 something million a few seasons back. 25 to 30, yeah. I think I can get more. I don't know. I'd be tempted 30 if I can get a percentage profit, like a good one, like at least 30%. How do you tell him to find a new club? Is it just a thing that you can just talk to him about? Discus. Criticizes development. Okay. Good point. When does his contract run out? 2033. We've got 4 years left on it. I think we just need to wait on it for a bit. I think if we can loan him out... If we can loan him out without even a future fee or anything like that... There we go. Just so he's at least playing for... God, they're all... Not even Bundesliga. They're all star player, though. He can do better than that. He needs to be playing in a top division. Just first choice goalkeeper is fine. I just don't know if I can afford to not have Alan Gale as the first choice keeper, given his age. I mean, he's 21, but I think he just needs to be playing. I don't think another. He was in League One last season. He was in League One. I don't think he's at Prig Dollars' level right now, but I think in a season's time he will be. But you need to give him that season. So there's a choice between loaning out Gale or loaning out Prig Dollars. No offers for Prig Dollars, but I'm gonna try and loan out Gale at the same time. And it's basically whoever I can loan out first. Oh, he's got a £90 million release clause as well in his contract. So even if a team pays that, we've made a £60 million profit, which I think is personally quite good. You know, I'd be happy with that. Doesn't have sufficient interest. I don't know how you get him to have sufficient interest. Is the thing. Don't loan him out. I think I could. I don't think it would be a problem loaning him out to like a not League One. Fuck that. I need to loan one of them out. I might as well start Dundee United. Fans want him in the sticks. Yeah, but what if he ends up being crap? The fans are gonna hate him. Doesn't have sufficient interest. How do you get him to say, like, hey, go out on loan, please? Gonna scroll offload Prig Dollars into a bed sheet for next game. Sam Powley or Dundee United? Oh, for God's sake. Really? He's better than Dundee United. He's better than them. They're a small club. Yeah, I mean, if I get a German team who are in the top division, immediately, yes, I'm gonna accept it. But the second division? The decline to make an offer. Even fucking Milan wouldn't be too bad. His stock's fallen a lot. That's the problem. You wanna loan him out to a division that's gonna get a lot of scouts. Which the German second division won't be too bad, but if I can loan him out to a lower team in the German first division, it would be a lot better. I think we just need to be patient with it. Teams will get more desperate. I'm confident. People look, Inter Milan making £60 million offers for Kraus. Make a £60 million offer for Prig Dollars. tell you what, though. If we can get rid of Monroe, Fulham are interested in him. But he's asking... We could get 50, 60 million for him. Which is a steal. Final for 9 million. So this seems like, look, Rangers would be a great one. But they need to reduce their wage bill. So why don't I do loan offer? Unspecified, unspecified. And do that. Removing him from my... I think Garang's agreed playing time needs to go down a bit. St. Louis... Who the fuck is St. Louis City? Major League Soccer Eastern Conference. Never heard of them in my life. And Milan are not interested. I'm going to keep doing it until someone says yeah. It's just going to do that over and over again, isn't it? I'll give it, give it a couple of weeks. Give it a couple of weeks. Teams will be more desperate. Someone will come in for him. Probably didn't help that he didn't have a great season last season. Really? You reckon? Yes. I mean, well, you say that. 6.81? It's not awful. I mean, it's the worst season he's had, but given that the other three were in the championship, he's actually been gradually getting worse. 9 clean sheets. No goals. $40 million. I can get more money for him than I could have bought Gale for sure. A lot of teams might fancy a keeper that throws the points. Oh god. I forgot about that. Do you know, I almost bought Karius. I don't know if I did this off stream. This was last season, I think. I almost bought Karius as a backup goalkeeper. But his wage demands were too high, I think. Or something like that. He was playing at Bayern Munich. He was playing at Bayern Munich. As like, I assume their second choice. What not Neuer's doing in this? Do you reckon he's retired yet? He must have done, right? He'd be, what, 30? I mean, how old is he now? I remember when Neuer played for Schalke, he was the best goalkeeper you could sign on FIFA 08. The second half of the season didn't happen. Oh, he just retired. Fair enough. Oh, like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. Fair enough. Must have missed that. Norwich are willing to pay 16.25 million. I reckon we could get Milan or something to make an offer. I really do. I might just offer him up for unspecified and see what teams do. But I mean, sometimes you do that and they just lowball you like a stupid amount. Look, if I go unspecified, watch this. I'm going to get offers of like £2 million for him. Oh, I like Prig Dollars. I do like him. I've grown accustomed to him over the years. When he was a little babby 17-year-old, popped up on the radar. Look, oh, I'll tell you what though, some of them aren't that bad. 21 million? Going up to 25 million? They do want me to pay 11.25k a week for him. Which I'm not thrilled about. I mean, most of these do. In fact, Dynamo Moscow and Norwich are the only ones who don't. Okay, well, we know that now, roughly. Transfer value 83. Why is transfer value 83 million? What? No. $30 million? Straight trade. Straight 30 million. If they can pay 25 million, they can pay 30 million. That's how it works. Or I loan him out. I'm not going below 30. He's better than that. Let's play Maharamov. God, all these players are fucking attacking. Perez. Oh, fuck. Perez. Pavlovich. Garang. Fry. Miretti. Do that. The Las Vegas Lights. Let's save it as well, because I know the game's going to crash at some point. As it does. Any players there we've heard of? Not that I know. I've never heard of any of them. Through, nice. In the middle, lovely, 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 lovely. Lovely stuff. 11k a week's basically 600 grand a year. Yeah, that's not terrible. The 600, bear in mind he's on a 4-year contract with us. $2.4 million. You just take off 2.4 million off the price. What a goal. I might go only commentary. I can't be asked with this. Yeah, I don't know. I just think I can make more money off him than I can off Gale. Than I could have bought Gale for even. I fully believe that. I just need to not rush it. Right, let's do a full swap. Does it work now? No. No, maybe it's just you can't do it in friendlies. Maybe you just can't do it in friendlies. Magno, Francisco, Ruiz. I need to sneeze. Shoot, bless me, bloody hell. Colmenero scoring again. I still need to loan him out as well. I forgot about that. I'll do it after this game. One thing about Karsdorp that I like, and I'm wondering whether I should fuck about with it or not. I don't think I will. Well, he can take long throw-ins. Like long throw-ins. And I'm tempted. But my short throw-in tactic actually gets us quite a lot of goals. And I'm not sure it's worth fucking about with. Manuel Colmenero. Here we go. Loan him out. Unspecified, unspecified. See if anyone wants him. But yeah, his throw-in stats, like, is it 15? 15, and he can take long flat throw. So that's a good it's a good set of traits to have. But the players don't have sufficient interest in joining them. Maybe once he doesn't play that much, he'll go, oh yeah, maybe I should have gone out on loan. So at the moment, he's only a squad player. Leave it a week, yeah. Then again, I said that, but Moakri took about... God knows how long he took to get shipped out on loan. It took a year. I only just got him out on loan now. Sometimes they just don't like it. Loan offers made for Garang. Here we go. Stuttgart. These are the teams that we want. Stuttgart, Mönchengladbach. Right, where did teams finish last season? Because if you... Mönchengladbach, Stuttgart are in the Champions League. So I say yes. Yes to that. I'll also say yes to Mönchengladbach. And I'll reject the rest of them. Maybe he'll go to them. Stuttgart, yeah, Stuttgart. Really, they used to be really good. I used to like Wolfsburg. Don't know what they're doing now. So my plan is, on the game against Hearts and possibly Dortmund as well, I'm going to pick my first team lineup for them. And also the sub bench is going to be basically the second string. And then I'm going to swap them over at about half time. so they get used to playing with each other instead of just throwing 11 random people in. Get the cohesion up a bit. German system is ruthless. Yeah, the amount of big teams that have gone down. Hamburg. Didn't Hamburg go down? Wolfsburg went down, I'm pretty sure. Stuttgart, I think, went down. Did they? Schalke? I think I might just be making it up now. Nico Paz. Remember when we wanted to sign Nico Paz? Still regret not being able to get him. We went to Stoke instead. And we had to settle with, fuck, who was it? On the left? Oh, I think we might have got Angel Garcia on loan, actually, so it probably wasn't too much of a bad thing. But in Scotland, only Aberdeen and Celtic have always been top division. Surprising that Aberdeen have never been relegated. I mean, they're good, obviously, but that they've never had one period where they've got relegated, even for a season. Been the best of the rest for all my life. Yeah. So I remember even like when Hearts were good and stuff, and then they got relegated, didn't they? I went to a Hearts game once, against Liverpool. David Templeton scored. That was the owner's fault, yeah. Romanov. Does tend to be the owner's fault, doesn't it? Wanted by all those teams on loan. Just go to one of them. Poundland Abramovich. Rubelland. Cardoso will play Monroe, Gale, Nestor Perez, Pavlovic, Garang, Fry, I guess. Sweet. I think Ben McGee might have to play for the under-21s, though, for a little while. The other keeper I was interested in was Iturbi, if you remember him. I was going to sign him like 3 seasons ago, and I didn't. And he went to Norwich, and he's just been sold by Norwich for like 850 grand. And the reason I didn't buy him is because his wages were weighty. He wanted like 46 grand a week to be a backup goalkeeper. So I didn't do it. And I think he went to Sunderland or something. Also, York are in League One now, so they're doing all right for themselves. he says, as we batter them 3-0. Nice. Again, I'll do all the subs and stuff. Yurikov, Scholl. All these. Magno. Fuck. Prig dollars conceding there. Nice. Very good. Comfortable. There you go. League One. Mets. That's not a bad shout. Where did they finish last season? 14th. Or Sporting Frenzy in the Portuguese league. Who, to be fair, finished 5th. Did they qualify for Euro? Yeah, they got the Conference League. Oh, it might be worth giving him to them then. Portuguese league or French league? Probably French league's paying me more. French league is paying me more. Although the Conference League does seem like a good shout. Maybe I just hold off on it again. Offer him out again. More teams will come in. I can wait. I'm not in a hurry. No, it's a guy on a roof. This will be a test. What, Dortmund? Yeah. Friendlies are funny ones though, because they might just play their reserve team and you don't really know. And then you beat them 3-0 and you go, oh, we're great. And then you're sort of not. No offers for Gale. That's fair enough. See if I could get him on loan to like Werder Bremen or something like that. Would be amazing, but I can't. He doesn't want to leave. Just gonna keep doing it until someone says yes. that it looks like we might start with. I mean, starting with Gale as our first choice keeper. When last season he was on loan at Preston. It's a gamble. It's a gamble, but if it pays off, he could be our first choice keeper for 10 years. For a long time. I would imagine it being worse. I mean, you say that, but Prigdollars isn't actually... It's just... He does those mistakes, but, like, other than that, he's quite solid. That's the thing. It's not as if he's completely always just the fucking worst. I'd like an affiliate club to find an overseas partner. I never see that we see no benefit to it. We've just been on tour to America. You've seen what happens. If you get some sort of Japanese team to partner with us, we're going to be massive. Everything's fine other than the 1.8 something goals he lets in. Is that all his fault though? I think a lot of that was the defense's fault. The centre-backs we had were not good. That loan player I got from Man City was a complete waste of time. Rivas, whatever his name was. He was meant to be like our best player and he was just bad. He was just a bad player. I don't think it's fair to look at goalkeepers based on purely based on how many they let in. A rotten apple. Yeah, he was just not very good. And Yusefi would have been alright if he wasn't 5'3", which I didn't look into beforehand, which I probably should have done. Garang. Lorient. How did they do last season? 15. No, I'll say no to that. It's not a good idea. $10 offers? Wait, 10 offers? Oh, it's because I rejected most of them. Right, I'm going to accept this Firenze one, but I am going to also offer him out on loan again. Cheese and cucumber baguette. Hello, Quinn. How are you doing? Thought this was Google Image. I mean, it can be. Could you imagine if there's a streamer where you just type something in the chat and they showed it on screen, like Google Image search? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe that's my next calling. I'm imagining it now. Good. Keep doing that. Gianmario Spezia. Italian. Just in case you didn't quite get that. It was a tricky one. Now, Ben McGee, I believe, unfortunately, I promised him, if Prigdollars leaves, you're first choice. Obviously, he's not first choice. But it's interesting to see how he's going to react to that. That was a specific promise I gave him. But this is before... I didn't realise I was going to be able to get Gale. Because I was sort of umming and ahhing about it for so long. Dry my fringe now. Have fun with that. You have a fringe? You don't have a fringe. Do you? Long fringe in it. Oh, it's just your hair. That's just the front of your hair. Is that the same thing as a fringe? I mean, I genuinely don't know. Is that the same thing? How dare I? I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm talking about. Just the front of your hair. A fringe? No, a fringe is the, like, I don't know. As if I'd know. Planned training facilities work. Nice. Again. For the 5th time in 5 seasons or something like that. It's a fringe. Okay. Noted. Ajaccio. Are they good? I mean, they're top of the league right now, but that's only alphabetically. Oh, they must have got promoted last season, so the answer to that is immediately no. I've noted it. It's just long. Okay. Understood. Matchday and ticket revenue. We're 17th. We're better than Reading, better than Burnley, better than Fulham. Reading got promoted in the playoffs, by the way. Forgot to mention that. Weird Tottenham did the best. I guess they got a big stadium. B plus and then B minus. Okay. Dressing room atmosphere is good. Team cohesion's not that good, but it'll get better. Do some more teamwork stuff. Can we just do a week of teamwork? Is that a thing you can do? Just a week of teamwork. We'll do so, teamwork and team bonding every week. I think is an idea. A couple of the matches got moved for TV, so Liverpool's on a Friday now. Our first game's actually on a Sunday. Netflix night, yeah. We'll watch Thunderpants. Our last 5, by the way, our last few games are fucking hard. Chelsea, Leicester, Liverpool, Leeds, which is a rival game, and then Brentford away. That's going to be really tricky. I'm pointing at I'm looking at like these phases here where we haven't really got any tricky games, sort of November-ish, September-ish. That's where we need to be picking up the wins. But we'll have to see. I don't know how it'll go. Watford's going to be a weird one, considering they're in the Champions League. I've got a clue how that's going to go down. Have they bought anyone? I need to have a look at that. I can't believe they won the Europa League. And then they won the Conference League. Was it the season before that? So they bought Jonathan David, Matthias Tonello, and Daniel Varela. But then they did sell some people as well, so... Jonathan David's good, though. He's 29, though. For 39.5 million, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Sanchez lost 4-0. Jesus. Right, here we go. We need to get rid of Mike Williamson. And then we're going to let Big Dollars go on loan. Big Dollars, my beloved. My beloved Delphi Prig Dollars. Off he goes. It's like releasing it. You know when you get a seal and it's got its head stuck in a 6-pack thing, and then you have to nurse it back to health, and then you put it in a box when it's done, and then you let it out into the sea. That's what that feels like. It's a sad moment, but you got to do what you got to do. Alan Gale's got to step up now. Alan Gale's got to step up. What was I going to do? Training, coaches. That's the one. So, where is he? Zickler is doing attacking technical. Okay. Everything's 4 stars now. Everything is 4 stars. So that's good. I need to see if I've got more than I need basically 2 people on everything. It looks like there is 2 people on everything, so that's fine. Yeah. Okay. I might do a full 90 in this friendly against Dortmund and get something to eat. I'll say a full 90. A full 90 for 5 minutes. And I might, maybe, possibly, maybe think about the possibility of considering looking for a left back. But only if they're nailed on good. 3.5 stars at least. At least. Preferably 4 stars. Other than that, I think the team is fine. I think the team is fine other than that. I need to put like I need to go stop. Because the more players we buy, the team cohesion goes down, and then we have a season like we did last season where no one knows each other. And they just have a funny old time of it. So we need to look at left backs. Baba Rahman? God, do you remember Baba Rahman? So we'll scout this guy, for example. Sergio Gomez. Tyrick Mitchell. He's on 120 grand a week. That's not going to happen. But Anthony Robinson. I mean, I might scout Mitchell again just in case. You want to be scouting these people. Giuseppe Sanarelli from Rangers. 3 stars already, age 20. I wouldn't be opposed to that kind of thing. Riquelme, remember how good Riquelme was? But again, you know. It's whether we can get work permits for them and stuff. Brandon Howes. Brandon? Luke Shaw, age 34. Just scout. We've got the scouts to do this. We might as well fucking do it. There we go. We'll see if anyone comes out of that. I probably could just set up a scouting thing. Oh, I should probably do that, shouldn't I? I keep forgetting that's the thing you can do. Just hang on, scout. Should we do that? Recruitment focus, that's the one. So what you got? Left back. Current ability, at least 3.5 stars. Top priority. We're gonna get I don't know. Chief Scout on the case. We've got any scouts actually, I don't care. Areas, the world. Further details. Work permit chance is not. Would probably fail to gain a work permit. Transfer. Transfer and loan, just in case, because I could get a loan player. And then we go for that. Let's get rid of the Scotland focus. Steve Guppy. Used to play for Celtic. I thought Steve Guppy was the commentator. Or is that a different Guppy? He was okay. Right. Garang's going to Stuttgart. That's good. After he said he didn't want to get loaned out. How are we looking now? I don't know why it does that. It's not necessary. Lennon's mate. Oh, really? I see. I still want to sell a couple of the under 21s as well. I'm looking at Lamine Sarr. As basically the one that I want to sell. Also, Jean Carlos, who I can never get a work permit for. And also his personality is temperamental, so it means he's just never going to develop because he just fucks about. $2.1 million? You are joking, aren't you? His asking price was like 12.5 million. Someone was going to buy him for literally 12.5 million, and then he said no, and now he wants to leave for 2 million. Fuck right off. Give you 10 million. What happened there? His asking price fell down by like £10 million in a matter of 4 weeks. Maybe I've just got to loan him out again. Build it back up. $4.9 million. I mean, how much did I buy him for? 275k. Oh, that might be worth it, you know. 30% of profit from the next sale. Let's do it. That's not terrible. I'll just take that. Transfer budget's looking a little bit healthier now as well, which is good. 12 million. This is why I sort of bought all these little, you know, Dylan Kinsella and all that sort of thing. 10 million I got for him. Ethan Lee. Never played a game for us. Got 10 million off Everton. Bippity boppity boo. Simple as that. The war chest, yeah. Potential issue with Moretti, no. Can't afford it. Never mind, I didn't even get to that part today. I did get a bid for Moretti, but I said no, because he is actually quite good. I got a bid of, what was it? 20 something million? But he is actually good for us, so I didn't want to take it. Especially since I couldn't get Lewis Cook, who I still really want, but he's not interested. In fact, I'll try again with Lewis Cook, because he might be suddenly interested now for whatever reason. £10 million. Ow. Oh, it says he's slightly interested, but he wants 76k a week. Can I loan him? 55 grand a week I'd have to pay? That seems excessive. No minimum gains of 750. 115k, yeah, so that's what, 1.2 million. 1.2 million pounds for a season. I mean, it's not. I mean, if we bought him for 1.2 million pounds on a 12-month contract, and then he expired in a season, you go, that's not that bad, actually. Wouldn't you? So I might go for that. I don't think that's that bad. I don't think that's that bad at all, actually. Also, I tried to get Lissandro Martinez, but he didn't want to join me, so that was another thing. Oh, Mönchengladbach made an offer for Saar. 3.4. Hang on a second. Let's try and get a bit more for him. 5 million. Lock that in at 50%. Oh, nice. Fucking easy as that. Right, okay. Red Bull Salzburg, your offer is being rejected because it's not as good. Get 8 million for him. Perfect. Right, numbers. Numbers. Oh, I love doing the numbers. The numbers honestly might be my favourite part of Football Manager. I don't know why, but I love it. Now, the question is, do we give Alan Gale the #1 shirt? Which is really a statement of, you are the new #1. Prig Dollars is out. Or do we just play it easy and give him number 13? I think I might give him number 13. I couldn't do that to Delphi. I couldn't do it to him. It would hurt. I don't think I'm not comfortable with it. Let's have a look. Magno can be number 19. Oh, the number's fucked up. There you go. Paul Scholl can be number 6. Colmenero can be number 25. Ooh. Eric Sanchez can be number 15. Karsdorp can be number 23. Ben McGee can be number 27, I guess. And then all these are like under 21s and stuff. But are there any like high numbered players that we want to move down? Probably not. I think all these are fine, really. Then we'll just give all these, like, Lenilton can be number 43. Davudi can be number 42. 53, 47, 66, 67, 69, nice, 70. Sure. There you go. I don't have to fuck about with numbers for the rest of the season. Hopefully I've not done an accident again and given Mubai number 10, or whatever I did last. Remember that? That was a good laugh. That was a very good laugh. Top goal scorer odds. Weirdly, Soonsup Bell isn't on there. Make of that what you will, despite the fact he got 18 last season. Maharamov's also not on there. Right, team selection. So, in this game, I'm going to pick what will basically be the first 11. And it'll look something like this. Maharamov number one. I don't know. I'm really gonna have to see about Maharamov and Soonsup Bell. I don't know who's a better option. But your number one, your first team is looking a little something like this. That's what it's going to look like. Where's Maharamov? Oh, I put him in goal by accident. Sorry. Alan Gate will go in goal. There you go. That's what your first team's looking like. Get rid of a couple of these youngsters. Have them fight it out with those stick things. Yeah, we'll do that on the team bonding night. That's what we'll do on the team bonding night. And then, oh, Eric Sanchez is back. I might put Eric Sanchez in, actually, for Mabai. And do that. Then your second team will probably be, it'll be McGee, Yurikov, probably Ampadu, Cardoso, Ruffin. You'll have Mabai, Nestor, Gouveia, Francisco, Ruiz, Soonsup Bell. Even that second team is looking really good. That's looking really strong. Then you're looking at a couple of other players. If I'd played that team, McGee, Yurikov, Ampadu, Cardoso, Ruffin, Mabai, Nestor, Gouveia, Francisco Ruiz, Soonsup Bell, we were playing that team last season for the most part, other than the keeper. We were playing that team last season. And now that's our second team. So we've improved on... I mean, Jordi and Ruiz are probably about equal, to be honest with you. We've improved on Gouveia, Francisco, Monroe, whatever. Soonsup Bell, Maharamov. It's good because if there's players out of form or injured now, we have replacements now that are probably just as good. And that's what we need. So, I'm going to run a full 90 thing, but obviously I'm going to not play it for the full 90 minutes. And I'll go and get some food. I'll come back in about 5 minutes. I've got my thermos with me, so I'll have a nice hot Vimto. And yeah, look at Dortmund Awaken. Black and yellow. Right, full match. Off you go. Have fun with that. I'll be back soon. Right, I'm back. Hello. What's going on? What's going on? From a hot Vimto? I hope it's hot. Yeah, it's hot. Pretty cagey? Good. That's what I want. I want a challenge. Oh, good save. I want a challenge. I'm still not sure about Maharamov, Soonsup Bell. He'll start, but this is why you do pre-season friendlies, so you can find out. Prince Harry stuff yesterday nearly ended me. Oh god, it was a bit mad, wasn't it? Can't wait to see that in The Crown. I say that like I've ever watched that and know what it is. I have a vague idea. I read about what they were saying to each other and stuff, but it's hard not to. It's hard not to find it comical if you imagine them saying it in their accents. Do you know what I mean? Excuse me. Eggstein, a good name. I want to see Lorraine interview the leopard from Botswana that he believed. Oh, Jesus. Lorraine Kelly. Wasn't she the one who got away with some sort of tax thing because she claimed that she is a character and not... when she's doing interviews, she's not herself, she's playing a character. Yeah, she's legally not herself. I find that... it's quite funny. It is quite funny. Person is Lorraine Kelly, but on stage she's Lorraine Kelly Limited. Oh, for God's sake. So daft. Never mind. Yeah, keeper won't be happy about that. But it's Alan Gale, so what can you do? What a gamble. Playing in League One last season. Now, it's the best team in the world, really, if you think about it. In a sense. Just a couple of changes for Brentford. Oh shit, I need to go turn off the washing machine. I'll be back in a minute, hang on. I forgot about that. I knew I forgot something, one sec. I just sat down in time for that. What a goal. Bloody hell. Yeah, last year's big money man, who probably didn't do as well as I expected. He was really in the shadow of Gilmore. Couldn't live up to it. Hopefully this season he can, you know, be a little bit better. Nice. Very good. Ugh. There you go. Turned it around. Very nice. A bit of Vimto. That's hot. Tingling sensation. Don't make me laugh when I'm holding this giant mug. There we go. I almost spilt it everywhere. They've still got Bellingham as well. After all these years, he's still there. No one could afford him, I imagine. Oh, he skipped round him. Look at this. Yeah, look at that. Oh. Wonderful. Keeper didn't really do that good there. Oh, I thought he was going to go for it again then. Oh, we should have squared it. We should have squared it. They never do that in this game, I find. Oh, what a goal! Bloody hell. One touch, bloody hell. Oh, keeper. Nice. Kicked it into his own side netting. Very good. After being 1-0 down at half-time. EVB shell-shocked, yeah. This is what I mean about friendlies, though. You don't really know. You go, oh, that's Dortmund. But that might have been most of the reserve team. I know there was, like, Bellingham and stuff, but you never know. We got Hearts next as well. That's a bit of an easier one. Hearts is my sort of lower Premier League team test, and Dortmund was sort of my upper Premier League team test. And then we've got Man United. And we're on the telly. God, I love it when we're on the telly. We're on the telly against Man United, and we're on the telly against Liverpool a couple of games later. Happy about that. We got a new soft drink sponsor. That came up when I was offline. Worth 2-point-something million a year. For a sort of soft drink partnership deal. See if it comes up in here. Sponsors. Oh, I don't know if it comes up. But it said something about a brand deal. So I think basically there's a Pepsi or something. They're going to have little Bradford players on the side of the can. Or something. I don't know. That's what it sounded like. So we'll be selling them along with the lollipops. Interesting to see how Man United have improved their team. Prig Dollars is a new face of Lilt. Yeah. I love Lil. Lil's so good. Top player odds? Yeah, Haaland, of course. Frenkie de Jong plays for Liverpool now? Oh, he did last season as well. I didn't realise. Let's have a look at Man United. We've won every game. 5-0, 18-0, 5-1, 4-1, 4-1. I worry when I win all my preseason friendlies because it makes me think I've not played teams that are good enough. I mean, Raggae Boys and Guiseley and York, like, fair enough. Las Vegas Lights, I guess, also fair enough. But Dortmund and Hearts, I don't know. have a look. They bought Ricardo Sotil and Leon Bailey. They sold Rafinha for free. Barisic for free. Alex Mere for free. Meret, whatever. What about last season? Because actually some of them come up. Oh no. Well, they had Sotil on loan anyway, so. And they sold Elio. So they've not really improved their team at all. They sold Sancho to Tottenham. It seems like they've not improved at all, really. So might be a good chance to pick up 3 points, possibly. We almost beat them last time, if you remember that. Is Ferdy still available for loan? No, he's not anymore. I think we're at the point now where you can't really get players on loan that are like first team quality for us without paying like a crazy sum of money. Why is this guy on my shortlist by the way? Oh, because he's sort of not bad. Oh look, 2 more matches for the telly. Leeds versus Bradford and then Bradford versus Fulham. There you go. Nice. I wonder what the big transfers have been this summer. Probably Alan Gale's one of them. I'd have imagined. Other than that, though, I don't know. Premier League top young player odds. Yilmaz is there. Mabai is there, though, and Pavlovic. So, you never know. Have a look. Transfers. World. Look at the top players. Major transfers. And it's a World Cup year this year. 115 million, Paul Vanner. Is he a new gen? No, he's not. Paul Vanner for Bayern Munich. 115 million pounds to Newcastle. Jesus Christ. 115 million pounds. I've never heard of him. Is that Ibrahimovic's son? Aryan Ibrahimovic. German. When did he play in Germany though? I can't know. It can't be right because his nationality would be Swedish. Or one of them would be anyway. Other nationalities. It's got to be a different guy. Oh no, it's Vanner. Never mind. Yeah, German. No, I don't think that is real. I don't think it is related. Paul Vanner though. Henrique Araujo. Nicolo Zaniolo. Tom Kraus. Ugarte. Ryan Sessegnon. Brigmau. Filippo Mane. Must be tweaked a bit since 22. No 250 plus transfers at all. No. I think 115 mil is the biggest one there's been. 82 million was the biggest last year. 77. 66. 90. 72. 105. Yeah, they tend not to go over 100 million now. How much is Piccoli worth? 23 to 39 million. He's been at Atalanta his whole career. If that's the Piccolo you're talking about, at least. I wanted to buy this guy, but he doesn't want to join me. This is the guy I wanted to buy. This was the keeper that I was going to buy, and he didn't want to join because he's got a release clause of £9 million, and he's he is eccentric, but he is very, very good. Other than that, I'll put another offer in, but I don't think he wants to join me. Lewis Cook, that's a huge signing. Finally. Yeah, he's not interested. Not big enough to match his own ambitions. Nah, he's not interested. Lewis Cook, though, that's a good signing. Might reluctantly upgrade to 23 entirely because of this. 23 is good. I mean, you've seen me play it enough to know sort of that, I guess. But yeah, I think it's worth it. You get it on Game Pass if you got Game Pass, if that's your thing. That's what I've got on. Individual. He needs to be a deep lying playmaker. He is our #1 deep lying playmaker now, Lewis Cook, which actually means I might switch back to the old. That being the ball winning mid, and that being the DLP. Because that did work was the last time. The squad's looking a little bit large. Although Henderson is sort of like under 21 kind of level, so if you ignore him a bit, I can put Gurang back in the under 21s because he's on loan. And maybe we want to get rid of Ampadu, maybe. Turns out he isn't actually that good. 6.58 in 11 games. I might just see what I can get for him. If anything. And I'm still going to try and get rid of Salas, either on loan or transfer, because he is on a lot of money right now. Is there a reason you haven't upgraded to 23 yet? Just because you haven't bought it? Game Pass gives me the fear. Why is that? Because Game Pass, I never used to like the idea of Game Pass because I don't like subscription-based things, really. But the way I thought about it was, because I got a deal at the start where I got basically like 6 months of it for about 15 quid. And I thought, that's worth it. But it depends. It depends if it's worth you paying 8 quid a month for it. That's the thing. Or the other thing that might happen is you might get what I get, which is when mine expires, they just offer me it for £1 again. So I just cancel it every month and then get it for £1 when it expires. So actually, I only normally pay £1 a month for it. That's much more worth it for me, at least. Hello, Tall Nerd. How you doing? Welcome in. But Football Manager now, it's probably only about, what, 20 quid? Something like that? Oh, crap. Pressed the wrong button there. Hmm. Nice. No Foco worked on Void Bastards, and at university was the best paid thing they worked on due to Game Pass. Microsoft gave them 3 million. Bloody hell. 3 million. Jesus. I'm feeling fine. How are we doing? I'm alright, thank you. I'm alright. Yeah, I do that anyone meters out payment in that fashion and devs just hand the games over too much. Yeah, I can understand where you're coming from, for sure. I can understand that. It feels a bit, what's the word? I don't know how to explain it. Almost like sort of brute force. Like, we want this to be so they just throw money at it to make it successful. To make it like the new thing. So I definitely get where you're coming from, sure. So set to sign for Munching Gladback. I'm very Munching Gladback about that. I'm going to be a great player one day. You've made a huge mistake letting me go. Okay, mate. Sure. This is from a guy who thought his asking price was 2 million, and I sold him for 8 million. So, stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Might chuck a couple of these in the under 21s now. Right, he's no longer loan listed. Don't want to loan him out. It's BPR. Players reacted well to collective win bonus. Cohesion's still not great. But we'll sort that. No one's unhappy anyway, so... That's good. Once we get a run of a few games, I think we'll be fine. Having said that, Man United might be alright here, because if they've barely bought anyone, their cohesion and stuff's probably going to be quite good. So we'll have to see how it goes. Heart of Mytholodian. Midlothian. Is that actually Midlothian? And I've been pronouncing it wrong my whole life. Fuck, I need to Google this now. Is it actually... Fuck, I've been saying... Oh, shit. I've been saying Mytholodian. For some reason. Don't ask why. I've been saying Heart of Mytholodian my whole fucking life. Midlothian. Heart of Midlothian. I think I must have got that from someone though. I must have got it from Nickelodeon, yeah. I must have got it from the guy who does the scores on Final Score or something like that. Unless he just said Hearts. Midlothian. Fuck. I had no idea about that. Oh, shit. I've been making an idiot of myself. I've been calling a Crandall. I still want to buy him as well, and he doesn't want to come to me, which is really annoying. I'm going to try again. Ah, well, he does now, but he wants 85k a week. So, fuck it. Forget it. Right, these are the left backs I was looking at. Good EFL Championship. Leading EFL Championship. They're not good enough. Tyrick Mitchell would be the one, but his wage is just ridiculous. Obviously. See, he might not be bad. Eventually. Tommy Rooney. I'll scout him fully. Josh Stone's a shout, but... This guy looks alright. Is it, again, good EFL Championship? Is that the best we can do? Even Luke Shaw is, to be fair, decent EFL Championship. Maximilian Verber. He'd probably be your best shout. Didn't he just go to somewhere? Didn't he just go to Leeds in real life? Is that the same guy? Sorry, finishing my Vimto. He's not bad. But do I want to be signing another 30-something fullback? Probably not. Oh, Hull have got Doak on loan. That's good. Hopefully he'll actually develop a bit. Instead of rotting in the reserves for 3 years. $30-something, he's been turning up for Shanghai Port for years. Yeah. If he, I mean, left backs are hard to get, aren't they? The best hope we've got is a left back who comes through the youth system, which we have actually. Who was it? Was it Lee Webster? Lee Webster looks to be quite good. He's at Wrexham at the moment on the loan, so you know. Right, Heart of fuck, never mind. Hearts. We're playing Hearts. Karsdorp still needs a game. Right, so are we doing the same thing as last time? Just play the first team? The Jam Tarts, yeah. The Jam Tarts. Ooh, I love a Jam Tart. Is Scholl left-footed? He's right-footed. Good. Not that I'm, discriminating against left-footed people, but it's just nice when someone's right-footed, isn't it? Yeah, see, I'm not sure about the left-back position. That is where we're weakest, for sure. That's where we're weakest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Okay. So you go McGee. Here we go in something like this. And then you've got, after that, you've got Colmenero, Nestor, Ampadu, and Salas. I don't know, I feel like that might be too many people. I feel like we could get rid of one or two of them and still be a pretty cohesive team. But I don't know. It's whether I can get rid of them. I thought Salas might be better than he was, but Matt Ritchie is the manager of Hearts. Anyone that I've heard of playing for them? No. David Connolly. Yes, I've heard of him. He plays for Brighton, is it? Or is that a different guy? Might be a bit different guy, to be fair. See what Lewis Cook can do. Oh, what a save. Oh, bloody hell. Has anyone got any interest? Should we just skip it? Should we just only commentary? It's just Hearts. If there's a goal that's scored, we'll watch a replay. I just want to play Man United. There you go. 1-0. Magno. Very good. Midlothian. Fuck's sake. I'm going to be thinking about that all day. I can't believe I've been fucking up for 26 years. I mean, not literally 26, because I've not been saying it since I was born, but, you know, it's a little bit annoying. We're just looking weak at left back, and I'm a bit funny about it. I don't know. If Perez gets injured or Ruffin gets injured, we've got one left back, and I don't know how much I like the idea of that. I don't like the idea of Milhouse having two left backs in one day. Lads, it's Hearts, yeah. I mean, we are battering. I thought Hearts would be a bit trickier than this, in all fairness. I thought they'd be like, alright. They've not had a single shot yet. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Never mind. Good. Nice. 2-0. Solid. Whatever. That's as solid as it gets. We've got a week break. Then we got Man United. Man United. Oh, Hearts had a player sent off in the 13th minute. That's probably why we won. I didn't realise. Kind of pointless then, wasn't it, really? Never mind. Still going to try and loan out a couple of people, I think. That 20-year-old striker that I signed, that I really only signed because other teams wanted him. And Salas as well. I don't think I'll get 10 million for him. I mean, teams are interested in loaning him, in all fairness, so... Look, someone's bid for him. Someone's bid for him. The little bid things come up. Who's bid for him? Sporting Braga. 60%? No, I kind of want you to pay 100%. He is on 30 grand a week though, so I understand why you don't want to do that. I don't know why no one wants Colmenero on loan. Colmenero, that's what they sing in the stands when he scores. Has everyone got position set up? Yeah. Nice. Remember Jason Law? I do. Yeah, I do. Remember Danny Cowley? Mr. Cowley. And the other ones that were there, who's I've all forgotten by now. I've probably still got this. I could probably load up the save and find out, to be honest with you. But you know. Oh, Soonsup Bell's sus, isn't he? Because he got sent off in the match against Man United in the last game of the season. I forgot about that. He's sus. He's sussy. So I guess it's a start for Maharamov. Big game for him. He can get a goal against Man United. Tried to dismember a Spurs player. Oh, it was Tottenham, wasn't it? Yeah, of course. So he's only got 2 games left then. We can't find any left back. We've got 4 near matches. We got Parisi, Raggae, Bello, and Horn. The best of which is Parisi. But I mean, he's not bad actually, is he? 15 million to 24 million. He'd want 71k a week. Should we try and do something with this? They want 24 million for him. $20 million. There you go. What were the other ones? 4 near matches. Raggae from Lazio. Again, he's not bad. Might be a bit cheaper, but it's whether he's actually as good. And the other two were George Bello. James Horn seems like he's going to be too old. 32. So probably George Bello's the only other one, but again, he just... I don't think he's been scouted enough. He played for Everton for a few years, mind you, so... yeah, might not be too bad. Slightly interested. Aston Villa. He's interested in joining Aston Villa. $75k a week. Fuck, that's just excessive. Let's start negotiations on 45k a week. But we'll bring the we're not going to get relegated. We can bring the relegation release clause right down. $52k a year. 52k a year, a week. He's happy with that. 52k. That's not... it's not awful. For a player that's done alright at Empoli of all teams, it's less than he's getting paid now. But he's not bad. And it's only a little bit more than we're paying the highest paid player, so... you know, I might be okay with that. I do want to get rid of Ethan Empadu, though, because he is... certified garbage. He's certified garbage. I can't believe I paid money for him. I didn't realise he'd be... every Welsh centre-back I buy is just awful. I mean, there's only ever been 2 of them, but... you know? Oh, Prigdol has got a play with a match performance. There you go. 7.8 in his first game. Buzzing for him. I think I've got to, yeah, if I get this centre, if I get this left back, I think I've got to sell a defender. I think I've got to get rid of Fry or Empadu. Preferably Empadu, because Fry's only got a year left on his contract anyway. So I'm happy to just keep him for a year and then release him at the end of the year. But, oh, Abraham's gone to PSG. Interesting. Have Man United replaced him with anyone? Hopefully not in time for Sunday. Excuse me. Philadelphia Union have made a loan approach offer for Maximiliano Salas. Designated. Wow. Really? Only because of that? For fuck's sake, I didn't realise. Last game of the season was against United. Yes. At home. They're both at home as well. Yeah. Weird that, innit? Just one of those things. I think Dylan Munro, if he got his crossing stat up, I think he'd be a fantastic winner. But I'm not going to do it. It can't be asked. Take too long. But yeah, Man United twice. We lost 3-2 to them last time, but it was a close 3-2. So hopefully, I think we could get a win. I think we might be able to get a win. I think we can play positive and get a win. They've not improved their team at all. Really. As far as I can tell, they've signed one player, and I've never heard of them. $3 3-1 in. Yeah. No, that was against Tottenham. That was Tottenham. That was, what was his name? The German fella. Beginning with a W. Viper. Windscreen Viper. Unless he did against Man United as well, in which case, fair enough. Joel, don't even joke about it. Don't. He's going to get sent off or something. Welcome in, Joel. How you doing? Has no business being... What do you mean has no business being transfer listed? He is shit. I would get rid of him for free if I could. Oh, Lewis Cook's injured, for fuck's sake. Just before the first game. God damn it. It's been a productive pre-season though, I think. I think it's gone well. Like I said, I think at the moment, we just need to be getting rid of players, if anything. There's no one that I'm looking at and going, oh, do you know who I might sign? Oh, he's a goal. Shit, he retired. I was going to sign him as like a... Who was the other guy? Sam Johnston. Oh, he's also a goalkeeper. Fuck, I was going to sign one of them as like a really old third choice keeper. So I still want to do that. Crap. Hang on. We'll find one. I mean, it's going to be a lot of them. What you want to do is go international. Sort by caps. Oh, but they're all caps for fucking Plummersville. Is there no one who's got a cap for like a nation that I've heard of? And he got 3 for Senegal. St. Michael Edwards. What a name that is. In which case... I mean, he's not bad. Just get him as a emergency backup. We're on 7.5k a week. Shut up, you egg. I just want an old goalkeeper. You know what I mean? You know when you get like a Scott Carson. I want Scott Carson, but he's retired in this now, so not Scott Carson, and not someone that's going to cost me a load of money. But I don't think it's going to happen. I think my third choice keeper then is Patrick Dietz. Who is 16. Oh well. Just spent 30 mil on the keeper. I know. Well, I thought I would have. Yeah. I just think about third choice. I'm just wondering about injuries. That's all, Ultra. I'm just wondering about injuries. If the two keepers get injured, we've got a real problem. But right, Portland and the main loan approach for Salas. Nice. There you go. Sorted. Dortmund have signed that keeper that I wanted. Whatever. Right, draw all teams. We're away at Reading. For fuck's sake. So our game against Liverpool's been rearranged for the 1st of September. Oh, it's not on TV anymore. Oh, that's a shame. What a load of shit. Karsdorp, for fuck, is literally just come back from injury. Oh. For fuck's sake. I'd rather keep Salas and loan out the other striker, but that's the 34-year-old croc I bought as the designated old player. Yeah. Yeah. It's about playing cards with heads. No, genuinely, he's first choice. Karsdorp would be first choice for us as right back. And not now that he's injured, but you know. Whatever. Still gonna try and loan this guy out. First choice of the White Box. You need a bit of experience in the Premier League. Look how young there's. Okay, actually, there's quite a few old people there, but you know. Yeah, he's my little yes man. He's my little yes man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good one, sir. It's like Dwight. Should I get a picture of Dwight from The Office and replace Henderson's picture? A lackey, yeah. I can't believe Newcastle bought someone for 115 million. And Watford won the Europa. Oh, fucking Watford, honestly. I can't understand this game sometimes. Watford in the Champions League because they won the Europa League, and they're only in the Europa League because they won the Conference League. It's fucking stupid. Stupid game. Right. Avoid relegation. Be competitive in the cups. Sure. See, Villarreal. He needs to go on loan there or something. Tell me, right, these are the left backs we were looking at. None of them look good enough. If anyone, it would be him, but... fuck's sake. Newcastle won 4-0. Jesus. A street thug. A PC thug. I've been called a greasy thug too. "22nd of August. Okay. By then, hopefully we'll have a scout report that actually tells us if he's good or not. Do you agree Bradford will live or die by Jordan Henderson's performances? No, because he's probably not going to play for us. Any other business plan before the window slams shut? A left back, and that's other than that, just offloading a couple of players. I think the team's fine. We've just played a couple of friendlies where we've got a first 11 and a second 11, and the second 11 was pretty close to some of the lineups we were playing last season. So I'm pretty happy with it. We've got some players back off loan and stuff, and a couple of new signings to sort of take us to the next level, hopefully. And my £30 million 21-year-old goalkeeper who spent last season on loan at Preston in League One, you know. So what can possibly go wrong? Oh yeah, and we beat the Raggae boys 18-0. That's the Raggae boys. The Raggae boys, yeah. Because the game couldn't spell it right. Who, like I said, are not even American, despite the fact this game lists them as American. It's a Brazilian team. It's a Brazilian 7-a-side team that the game has listed as an American 11-a-side. Makes sense of that. Yeah, the XG. Wait, I need to go back to it. The XG, what was ours? 10? And theirs was 0.09. I mean, they got a corner. They literally, Joel, it's a pub team. It's a senior tighten up the defense. Yeah, I know. We beat Dortmund 4-1 as well. That was probably the best result. 1-0 down at half-time, beat them 4-1. I think that was the best result we got. Let's have a look. 6-0. Haaland scored 5 on the first game, of course. What the hell? What the hell? It's just ridiculous. It is so stupid. Got 43 last season, now he's got 5 in one game. Christ. That's Brendan Rodgers' Fulham as well. We need to keep an eye out for them. Because they might beat us. Genuinely could happen. I know. Hecking bottom. Where's the Raggae boys? There you go. 18-0. 18-0. 5-0 Guiseley, 5-1 Las Vegas, 4-1 against York, 4-1 against Dortmund, 2-0 against Hearts. Now we got Man United. Where's your wonder kid? He is right here. He's starting. He's starting the next game. Don't know why his stats are going down, but he's starting the next game. He is first team level now. He is honestly, I'm not actually sure whether or not Soonsup Bell is better than him. We're going to have to just test it out. I think they're about equal. Noticed Haaland starting to get wound up. Yeah, people are going to suss him out. He's going to end up getting sent off. Play them both. Well, Soonsup Bell's fucking suspended now. Because he decided to destroy someone at Tottenham. I can't believe they just signed Gillespie. I wanted him for like 2 years. What a prick. Right, I don't know what United's team is going to be like. Because it looks like they haven't really bought anyone. Who's Mauricio? 21 years old. Right, here we go. Here's your team. Pavlovic, Monroe, Moretti, Magno, Scholl, Maharamov, Gale, Yurikov, Jordi. Ruiz needs a fitness test. I'll put him on the bench. And then I'm going to go for... Actually, I'm going to go for Nestor, and I'm going to do the... Put him as a DLP like that. And do that. And then left back, I'm going to do Perez. And then you've got Ruffin, Gavea, Fry, Sanchez, Francisco, Mabai, Colmenero. So no Cars, well, Carsdorp's injured. Miggy as well. Cardozo, Ampadu, Henderson, Salas. Yeah, that's fine. There's your team. There's your team. Big game. Big game. Canyonero. Yeah, Canyon. What was his name? I can't remember his name now. Well, I did that. We need to... What's his name? Colmenero. That's it. That's what they sing when he scores. Right. We're playing against Solskjaer's Man United. So you'd think we should be winning this, but we'll see. They've got Paul Annan on the bench. If he gets booked, we have to say, let's see Paul Allen's card. That's a thing we have to do. And we're on the telly as well. Explain fires. No draws yet. Excuse me. Oh crap, hang on. Extended highlights. There you go. Good start. Corner. 20 seconds in. I'll take it. This Magno guy looks like he might be quite good. I think Magno, in terms of like the money that we paid for him, in terms of how good he is, might be the signing of the season. I'm hoping, because we only paid 6 million for him. Oof. Love those kinds of players. Yeah, we got him because he was playing at Sunderland and they got relegated. He had a relegation release clause of like 6 million. So I just snapped him up as soon as I could. There was Sanderberg. Oh yeah, he's good. He's a bit old in this now. Not that that normally stomps me, but you know, I think his wages are too high. Ooh, Maharamov. Ooh, it's a good start. Yeah, Sanderberg. Is he Swedish? He's something like that. Norwegian or Danish or something. It's all the same thing, sort of, kind of. Scandinavian. Good save. I don't know where Magno's from. I didn't even think to check. It's all Bradford. Yeah, we're dominating. I think Solskjaer's going to get sacked by the end of the calendar year. I can't imagine him. They've not improved the team at all.
Grab yourself a sucker at Mom and Pop's.
It is, yeah, that's who it is.
Sponsors of Bradford City Association Football Club.
Talas Magno, Brazil. Oh, there you go. Who does he play for in real life? I'd never heard of him until I bought him. Is it like Salzburg or something? Oh, New York City. Oh, really? That's interesting. New York. I'm walking here. I'm playing soccer here. Oh, shit. Good marking. Forget about it. Oh, nice one. I'm walking here. Why is Rashford number 6? Why? Oh, why is that bugging me so much? I don't know why. I've only just realised that, and that's really annoyed me. Number 6. Look. That's the worst. I hate that. Going out wide. Out wide. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm liking this. I'm teaching Maharamov to break the offside trap more often. Hopefully that'll get us a lot of goals, because Soonsup Bell does that really well. Do you remember when we played Man United when Tuchel was the manager and they were playing with a back seven? They had 3 centre-backs, 2 wing-backs and 2 defensive mids. I think they're playing, what is it, 4-2-3-1 now? Yeah. A little bit more progressive. We are the better team at the moment. Arsenal did that when Emery was manager. Oh. 7 at the back. I generally don't like 5 at the back formations. Or, 3 at the back and 2 wing backs or whatever. I'm not a fan of them generally. There's just something about them that I don't like. They work sometimes, of course, but I don't know. I think you're relying too much on certain players to do a certain job. Good tackle. Pedro G, that's a... Oh, that might be a penalty. No? Okay, never mind. I thought that was a penalty. I thought that was a nailed-on penalty then. Here we go. Oh. Maharamov is not having a good game, but I'm going to stick with him. Oof. I mean, there's no doubt about it. We are the better team. Not the easiest game to come. No, it's not. He has played for us before, mind you. He was just on loan for most of last season. He played the first half of the... I don't know. Was it the Championship? The season we got promoted? Then he played the League Cup game for us against Gillingham, and then we loaned him out again. But yeah, I agree. Problem is, my striker on the bench, as good as he is, sort of with some stats, his finishing is only 9. And I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I think I'm gonna retrain him as an attacking mid. Because he seems to have better stats for that. Where you've been off strikers on the 6-2, I've been off strikers with shit finishing. Yeah, I think it's just a case of just slightly retraining him. He'd be a really good attacking mid because he's got the first touch, he's got the passing and all that sort of thing. It's literally just the finishing that he's not got. Even with my wide players with good finishing, yeah, a 9 finishing in the Premier League is not good at all. Get him. I think we're going to make a couple of subs here. I think I am going to bring off Maharamov. I might bring on Francisco, actually. Might be a good idea. Pavlovich. I'm going to have to bring off some players with the cards, aren't I? Gouveia. It's not even good for National League, no. Unless he's playing as like a false 9 or something. But he's not. In a tingle team. Yeah, exactly. I bought him because I looked at the teams that were interested in him, and it was like Chelsea, Inter, Porto, I think Juventus. And I was just like, well, I'll get him then. And I paid him like 3 million in signing on fees. And he just went, yeah, okay. Here you go. See what we can do. Out wide. There's a man on the... Switch the play. 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 There we go. Not exactly switched at that point, but... Look at that! The Frisco kid. Very nice. Right, let's start wasting some time then. Piss them off a bit. We've got a lot of people on yellow cards right now. I'm a little bit worried about it. I think if I'm taking anyone off, I'm taking off people with yellows. Probably Miretti will be the next one. Oh, how did you not score? There was a fucking foul. The decision there is just so bad. One thing I like about that Francisco guy is that he's got the trait of gets into the opposition box, which means he gets a load of those goals. When we attack, sometimes if we're countering, it will almost be like a 4-2-2-2 instead of a 4-2-3-1. Oh god, I thought we'd scored that. He'll be on the same line as the striker. Right, Nestor's taken a knock, but I think I might bring off Miretti instead. They better not score this now. Oh, good save, Gale. Gale Platt. Gale the snail. Salt him. Got off the line from Francisco there. The way Joey screams, I know, it's so good, isn't it? And the way they all talk about like the way they talk about like how they actually hate the idea of doing it. Like it's sort of one moment of self-awareness that they have that what they're doing is just really horrible. What a win. You can't insult a human. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Big win. That's a huge win for Bradford City. That's put us on the map. The football map. And Gale had a couple of good saves there as well. Are you pursuing Angel Garcia? No, but I wish I was. Next to Ogdenville. The Hurricane. Oh, God. Robert Roberts. Robert Roberts. Speaking of Hurricane, how's Harry Kane doing? 36 years old. 36 years old. Still not won anything. Nothing. He's won nothing. That is so funny. Oh god. But he lied on his daughter's life for a golden boot. Oh my god, yeah, I remember that. Jesus. I'm tempted to sign him the season before he retires, get to a cup final, and then purposefully bottle it. just play a youth team with him in goal or something like that. For his last game. Oh shit. That'd be so funny. I still don't know about... I mean, he's useful backup. He's decent Premier League. Ow. 30 on form for Man United. Oh, it's because that was a Champions Conference League game. Whatever. Hurricane was Jairzinho. That rings a bell. Who did he play for? Oh, no one I've heard of. Well, Marseille, but... Oh, maybe I just watched a thing with him in it or something. A documentary. Played in Brazil, yeah. Botafogo. Botafogo. West Ham 18th. Away. This final match is Francis. Good. He punched the referee. Why did he punch the referee? Sorry, I'm just looking at loan players. That's fine. I was saying earlier, Joel, this season in the league, I don't know if it was like this in your... I don't know if you were in the Premier League in this season, but the season ends like way later than it normally does. It ends on like the 26th of May or something, like the Premier League, instead of it being sort of mid-May. It's like everything starts a week later for some reason, despite the fact that there's a World Cup this year. I don't know where it's hosted. I'll find out. But the last game is like, yeah, the 26th of May. It's weird. Where's the World Cup being hosted? Spain. There you go. Oh, that was such a good win against Man United. I'm very happy with that. I'll just plan joint bid between Spain and Portugal. Yeah, that makes sense that it'd pick Spain then, I guess. Hello, Aidan, by the way. Welcome in. Hope all is well. Terry Corbett. The first Football Manager game I've just remembered, the first Football Manager game I ever played was 2007 on the PSP. I completely forgot. I don't know why I've just suddenly been reminded of that, but I remember having that for some reason. PSP. The PSP. Oh, it was on the PSP, yeah? We had a PSP for some reason. My dad bought it thinking we'd all use it, and we just didn't really. The club's transfer budget, yeah, so we can increase the, yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh, should we get this guy then? Perisi? I think, yeah, why not? That's good stats for a fullback. Crossing, dribbling, first touch, marking's good, tackling's good. Did you play any of the management games before that? Not like that. I like LM8. No. That I remember. I used to watch my dad play Championship Manager 2001, but I didn't really know what was going on. Football Manager 2007 was the first one, really. I never played LMA or FIFA Manager or anything like that. I played like PES and stuff, but that's not the same. They're not management sims. Yeah. I don't know why I've just remembered that. We had a PSP and we didn't have many games on it because it just wasn't that good. I didn't really like the PSP. I had PES 6 on the PSP, but I had PES 6 on the PS2 and it was better. It wasn't that much different, to be fair. But I preferred a DS. We had a DS and a Game Boy Advance and all that. We had them. Preferred them. I can't remember what else we had on the PSP. Did we have a racing game or something that I never played? Knowing me. Oh. PES 6 and Football Manager were the only ones I ever played on the PSP. I'm so old, the name of this game makes no sense to me. Football Manager is to me the Spectrum one. Bloody hell. The Spectrum one. Jesus. What number should we give him? 14, 34, or 37? Let's give him 37. Why not? Big number. Big number. Right. That's a good... Oh, we need to register him. Shit. Nice. Which was shit compared to Player Manager. I've not even heard of that one. Player Manager. Parisi. £20 million he was, but 10 up front. 10 up front and 10 over the next year. Transfer deal for Salas is cancelled. Oh shit. Why? Oh shit. I need to loan him or the Spanish fella out. Preferably the Spanish fella, but I haven't got room for both of them. Canyonero, whatever his name is. Colmenero. Colmenero. I'm just going to call him Canyonero from now on. 9 transfers. Oh shit. Let's have a look. 9 million? Sorted. Santos Laguna? Deal. Take that and run. Take that and run. Reject the rest of them. £9 million for him, despite we bought him 6 months ago for 4.6. He's played 9 games for us. It's a no-brainer. 4.5 million profit in what? 6 months for a 31-year-old. He is good, but if I can't loan out the Spanish guy, then it doesn't make sense. My head it goes CMO 102, CM4, then FM 2005. And it goes from there. I got CM4 for a £5. And the old CEX in Leeds where Trinity is now. CEX is still in Leeds, but it's by the St. John Centre. And, you know, I don't know if you'll know what I'm talking about. It's by the St. John Centre. On the hedgerow, yeah. And it still smells exactly the same as the last time I went in there 10 years ago. So the first one I played Football Manager 2007, but then I bought Championship Manager 2010. Is there a team you consider favourites to be relegated this season? Man United. Press conference ends there. Yeah, I had CM 2010. I didn't mind that game, you know. I actually quite liked it. But that's when Football Manager and Championship Manager sort of split. But then they stopped making. I think 2010 was the last Championship Manager they made. But I didn't mind that game. I've still got it on a CD, on a disc. You can get it on Steam as well. How much is it on Steam? $4.99. But yeah, it wasn't my most played game on Steam is FM11. 339 hours. Mate, my most played is FM12 for about 1,600 hours. More than 1,600 hours. Not to one-up you or anything like that, but since you mentioned it. You should, have you seen my most played games on Steam? I don't know if you've got me on Steam and you can actually see them, but if you can, go and have a look. It's all FM. And this would be on there as well, if it was on Steam, but it's not. Can you find out how long you've played a game for on the Xbox app? I don't think you can you? Made a loan off for Jean Carlos. He's only on 100 quid a week, but I'll do that. Perth Glory. Nice. Did I play New Star Soccer? I've never heard of that. I've not heard of that. I can't say I have. Right, should we start Parisi? And just put him straight in? Or should we start? I think I'll start Perez again, actually. It's on PC, then mobile and tablet. No, I've never heard of it. Seems that Bell's still suspended, Karsdorp's injured. I think that's your team. I just think we make one change and leave it. I might try Eric Sanchez out, maybe, but... Or Mabai. Try that, maybe. See what happens. In fact, we'll make that the ball-winning mid. We'll make that the DLP. Swap them over. There you go. Bingo, bango, bongo. That's your team. What's a New Star Cricket? No, I've never heard of these. I played Brian Lara 2005. That was one hell of a game. And then 2007, which wasn't as good. Oh, look, we're in our lovely purple kit today. Isn't that nice? Isn't that lovely? I made a purple kit because Knight sent me a Mum and Pop's logo with purple and blue. And I thought, oh, that'd be nice. Retro goals, 16-bit manager with modern features. Are they as good as Football Manager though? Can they be? This is my favourite game series ever. For sure. Right, I'm going to go full 90 just for about 3 or 4 minutes. I'm going to get, I'm going to just sort my mug out and stuff like that because it's all cluttered in here, right? Hang on. Sorry. Hello. I feel like this is a little bit kit clashy, but also my away kit's all black. I feel like that would work better in this game, but for some reason the game doesn't like it. So, whatever. Keep it. Out wide. Out wide. There we go. Ugh. Haaland scored again. I think we'd sell more shirts considering how better they are than the other teams. Yeah. Where's the fashionista? We'll do that thing that Napoli do and release like 12 special shirts every season. Like a Halloween one. Oh shit. His lights dads saw Haaland get angry at himself in the match last night. I've been doing terrible impressions of his grimace all day. For God's sake. I don't like it. It sounds quite horrible actually, but I don't care because he's a multi-millionaire or whatever. He's quite. I don't like looking at him. Is that weird? Honestly, he's a bit uncanny valley, I find. Poor ball. In the middle. Raggae! He's just got, I don't know, he just looks odd. He doesn't quite look right. He looks a bit too much like a real-life Oblivion character. I think I'd be fine if he dressed up as a knight or whatever. But it's the fact that he's dressed up in a football shirt. Imagine fucking Brother Joffrey from Oblivion dressed up in a Man City kit. You'd feel weird about it. But like a wash. Yeah, he looks like he's been thawed. He does look a bit like he's been thawed. I get what he means by that. But yeah, I don't know. It's like I feel the same about Almiron. You know Almiron for Newcastle? Because he looks too much like the picture of that guy in the "Have you dreamt this man" meme. Own goal, nice. You love him? He's a good player, but he just looks weird. Have you ever seen that "Have you seen this man"? Have you ever dreamt this man? Picture. Google it. It's Almiron. He's just odd to look at. It's uncomfortable. I think I've got to make some subs here because I'm not doing that good as it turns out. Pavlovich is having a nightmare. So let's swap him out. What an odd man. Selling the jerseys. And I'll take off Magno as well because he's not having a good game. And we'll do that. You know the Ed Sheeran pic I sent you earlier on Insta? I've not seen it. Now said she thought it was you for a second. For fuck's sake. That's not a compliment. But I'll have to have a look. I have actually had people say that I look like Ed Sheeran once, but I'm convinced that the people that say that just see any white man and just go, oh, he looks like me. Fuck! What the hell's going on? I had a little thing for a while. Yeah. But most of them are piss takes. It's not going well, this. Legs. No Nestor, no Frisco kid. Yeah. I thought Monroe would be able to put a shift in. But apparently not. Just immediately loses it, look. Should maybe be a little bit higher up or something. I don't know. How'd your mega meeting go? You can't ask him that in YouTube chat. What if it was crap and he got sacked? What if he got sacked? Good marking, you fucking idiots. What the hell? And Sanchez. What was he doing there? You idiot. Fucking Monroe was right there. For a centre-back with good heading stats? Yeah, like fucking Cabango. I think I need to sort out that set-piece tactic, because there's no way that person should just not be marked. Get stuck in. How can you beat Man United? And then a week later, with almost exactly the same team, lose 4-0. At least 4-0. All been on TikTok. Have I got it set on full match or something? Why is it? Oh, I have. Why did it do that? What the hell? Why did it do that? I fucking sat there for 5 minutes watching us lose 4-0. Right, nice one. We need to improve the set piece tactics, because I think we conceded 2 from set pieces there. Two from set pieces. Indirect free kick. Or whatever it is. Or direct free kick wide or whatever. Haaland scored another. What the hell? What the hell? What the fuck? Oh, this game. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Right, let's sort out this set piece. Defending is indirect wide, I think. Do we just need more people, another person player marking, I guess? Just get the guy who's up here, go back, player mark. Probably would have helped us at that point. Indirect deep, do the same as well. Yeah. Okay, that should be a bit better now. I had an outlet before, but it never really worked. I mean, I think it worked like once, but it's not worth it. We've got Liverpool at home next as well. Oh my God. Well, Reading in the cup first. We'll rest a few players, but Should I play the kids? Well, not kids, but should I play... Well... Maybe. Or should I just go for a first team thing? I feel like I probably should play a few fringe players. It's only the Carabao. Fucking Haaland. 68 and 69th minute. What a prick. Henderson developing concerns. He'd be hinting he'd like to go out on loan. No. Yeah, I'll sort out a loan for him. Not. Teacher's pet turning against me. Yeah. It's when Dwight went to go and work at Staples. Dentist. Maybe that's why he became a dentist. Oh god. I mean, Henderson is just listed as an emergency backup. I don't understand why he's unhappy. He knows his place. He just repeats my team talk whenever I say something. He just repeats it, but slightly louder. Like, when they do the suggestion box thing. You need to do something about your BO. Like Kane in All or Nothing. I've not seen that yet. Because, like, still, for the fucking... It's almost been... It was been 9 months now. I still can't get Prime. Sorry I mentioned it. Sorry. My assistant manager, Joel. Have I told you about him? He's used to be a scout for Arsenal for like 18 years. Apparently he was the guy that scouted Van Persie. And Martinelli and a few others. Xhaka. Should I find who it says on his Wikipedia page? Laurent, Fabregas, Reyes, Cazorla, Monreal, Arteta, Martinez, Xhaka, Alexis Sanchez, Bellerin, Van Persie, Martinelli, and Saliba. He's a legend. Yeah. Have you seen his stats in this? Joel is unreal. Look how... hang on. Look at his stats. Prince Harry suffered a bad mushroom trip when the bin began talking to him. What? Bin. Oh, God. Are you sure he's not English? Spanish. Who? What? Him? He's from Chile. Did I say he was English? The game does. Oh, does it? Oh yeah, so it does. I'm convinced. I thought you said he was from Chile when I signed him. Oh no, he was managing. He was working for Chile. According to Wikipedia, he was born in London. So, he was born in Paddington. He was a youth player for Arsenal as well. There you go. Apparently. If you want to have a look for yourself. It's quite interesting, actually. Parisi is injured. Fuck. I'm amazed I could get him though as an assistant manager. Beside the toilet was a round silver bin, the kind with a foot pedal to open the lid. I stared at the bin, it stared back. Then it became a head. The head from Art Attack. And when we got Brian McDermott in as a scout. Brian McDermott. Like Frank Reynolds. Yeah, he starts jumping into the toilet. Who's Brian McDermott? I'm thinking of Terry McDermott. That's a different McDermott. How's Joachim Low doing? Oh, he's probably retired. I'll have a look. He stepped on the pedal and the head opened its mouth, a huge open grin. I left, turned away, took a pee. Now the loo became a head too. It said, ah. For God's sake. Oh, for God's sake, I can't loan this guy out for the life of me. It doesn't look like he's in the game. MP. He must have retired. I can probably have a look. Will it show me in here? Managers. No. It only shows me them since. He's a scout at Darmstadt. What's he doing right now in real life? Because I can maybe find out. What he's doing based on that. If anything. Sniffing his fingies again, for God's sake. Oh, Brian McDermott. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Brian McDermott. As a scout. Fucking hell. Right, Soonsup Bell is back in business. We'll go for Yurikov.
I'm going to put Colmenero as an attacking mid. I just want to see what happens. Then we'll go for like Francisco, Cardoso. Who's in the under 21s that can play? Is anyone... There you go. Get the Boswell incident in. Ian Cook. Jack Morton. Nathan McIntyre. Probably need a midfield defensive mid. Just get Moretti in, probably. There you go. Or Henderson. Let's get Henderson in. Why not? There you go. Hey, why would you think he would be unaware of... Oh, if you're in a state... You wouldn't ever do that sort of thing if you're like... Oh, I just signed it. Whatever. You wouldn't do it, would you? Nice. I wouldn't hope not. Anything happening today? Anything at all? Only 14,000 people here watching this. It's embarrassing from Reading. Got no fans. Lovely. Go on, shoot. Oh. Hello, Jamie. How you doing? Oh, that's a Reading fan. I'm very sorry to hear that, MP. Too busy getting ready for Reading Fest. Yeah, probably about this time of year, isn't it? She's a bookworm. Goal. Oh. Blah booba ba booba. Less than 10k at the Palace Bournemouth game. Bloody hell. I don't care. Was that at Bournemouth? Because that's probably about capacity, isn't it? Here we go. Oh, it's lovely. It's not lovely. The hell was that? Shoot! Shoot! Oh, I would normally say don't shoot there, but that was quite a good chance. Oh! Wasn't even looking at that. Here, we bought some Parmesan last week. Does anyone here get Parmesan, eat Parmesan, anything like that? I know Knights does because he's fucking weird like that, but he probably buys it directly from Italy or something. Right. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. It just smells like vomit. I don't get how anyone can eat that. Aiden, you know what I'm talking about. I just smell it and go, right, well, someone's just been sick on my food then. Ruined my bolognese, and that's saying something considering it had fucking sultanas in. For a pecorino. Fuck is that? Stadium this small surely must absolutely cripple Bournemouth. Oh yeah, but there's not a lot they can do about it really, is there? I mean, I think they're trying to build a new one with about double the capacity. But there's not a lot they can do about it really. It's going to also cripple them money-wise to, you know, build a new stadium or expand it or whatever. I think their plan is to build a new stadium though. I mean, in this game they've got the Eddie Howe Park, which has 20-something thousand. What do you think I got from Lidl that you'll think Knights is a prick for? From Lidl, it could be anything. Fucking unicorn livers or something. I don't know. Could be anything. Wild boar. wild boar salami, of course. Wild horses. What a goal. Keeper. Check the keeper on this. Bradford build you a 550k all-seater on his Tingles Grotto. Look at the keeping on this. Ooh. Adam Federici, bloody hell. That takes me back. Oh, it's lovely. Oh, it's not lovely. If we score another, I'm putting the kids on. Ball. What is up with this game today? Here we are. I'm going to put the kids on anyway. Why not? Jack Morton. The Boswell incident. And... Michael McIntyre. Morton here's a move. I mean, we're going to win this. They're not going to score. They've not been close all game. Cheeky. Oh. Look at the pace. Fucking treacle trousers. Why is it reset all this? There you go. Solid. So solid poo. Nice. We'll do the draw. Then I'll probably leave it there for today. I don't know when I'll be on next. I might do something on Sunday, maybe? I might even do one tomorrow if I'm bored. We'll see. Tottenham. Tottenham. We always get better teams than us. I think Gillingham's probably the only team we've played in a cup game that have been in a lower league. How's Prigdollars doing? Oh, he's doing alright. How's Perry doing? He's not played for Burnley yet. He played in the cup for them, got assist. Who have Burnley got instead? As a right back? Oh, they've got quite a few actually. Probably Connor Roberts. Yeah. Ah well, he'll be fine. He'll get more games there than he would here, for sure. I was tempted to loan him onto Rangers again, because they did put an offer in, but I thought Premier League might be a bit better. But we'll have to see if he even gets a game. If he hardly plays for them, we'll just recall him and then loan him somewhere else. Send him back to Rangers or something. It's not a problem. Okay. I'm going to leave it there for today. It's been alright though. I only lost one game, although it was 4-0. Beat Man United. Beat Reading. Liverpool at home next. Leicester, Brentford, Tottenham, Leeds, Fulham, Arsenal, Aston Villa. Hopefully by the end of next stream we can get to maybe the end of October. The Cabango Principles, a memoir. I love that. Christian Drew Murphy. The Cabango, what's he doing these days? Cabango. Those 2 goals he got for us. Whoa. I still maintain his first season he was quite good. 6.94. He's banging them in. Oh, whatever. I really thought he was... In my defense, that was the season where we stopped doing, like, all the big set pieces. I think that's the season when they nerfed all the set pieces, was it not? Maybe? I can't remember. It might have been, I'm not sure. I'll have to increase the wage budget a bit. Or the transfer budget. It's a period the fans have blacked out. Yeah, the 3 dark seasons in the championship. But, you know, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. $22,000 season ticket holders. Every ticket that we sell is a season ticket. A tinkering. Oh, whatever. Right. I'm going to head off now. Yeah, I might be on like Sunday. I might even be on tomorrow for a bit. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I'll have a think about it. But regardless, have a good evening. Good night. Good day tomorrow if I'm not on. Or Sunday. I might be on Monday again. I don't know. But we'll see. Until then, though, take care. Thank you for being at Ultra Nights. Joel, MP, Jamie. Shut up. What do you think? Calico, Tall Nerd, Gwyn. I think that's it. Probably. Yeah. Pleasure as always. Have a lovely evening. You too. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Take care. See you next. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.